Good evening, Twitch. It is Wednesday, November 18th, 2020. I had to stop and actually catch myself for a second because I actually wanted to say Tuesday. But we're still at Hades here, and I think, if anything, I don't want to say we're going to complete the game because I don't know what it entails because there's apparently a lot we can actually do with this game here once you actually... It's weird, like... Clearly, they expected a person not to actually beat the game, as in get end credits so quickly. But now we're at a point where I am being stubborn, and I'm being defiant, just because I want to try and get that 32 heat run. So, a couple of things. One, we are not going to pursue any relationships with any characters, because I want to see who specifically you can actually pursue a relationship with. We've learned we can actually do one with Magara and one with Dusa. Don't know who else, though. Honestly curious. And it would feel like a darn waste if I actually just simply threw it away like that. Just like, oh, let's just go with Magara. Probably would, honestly, if, like, assuming you're pretty much stuck in Hades. But hey, you never know. This is still a video game, after all. You never know what can actually happen. But, like I said, today's focus is once again actually trying to do a 32 heat run. So I want to actually get started here. I had to spend a lot of time to actually think about this because there's no wrong way to do it. There's no right way to do this either. But I have come to realize there's a couple of things from last night after looking at the VOD. I can't handle high-speed combat. After my whole rant in comparison to Gungeon, I realized one thing Gungeon actually has, and they can actually, like, Gungeon's higher difficulty, you know, it's called jammed enemies, so they're red, and they do something that, you know, not only do more damage, but they also do, they're also faster, as well as the projectiles and such. Basically, like, kind of your standard way you make your shoot-em-ups more difficult is you make things faster. That's the same problem I'm actually suffering here, and I realize forced overtime is really brutal. And I don't have the reaction time to actually do things. And I made another realization as well. The amount... So there's actually, like I said, there's multiple solutions here. But given with what we actually have here, I decided we're going to add 1 point of hard labor, so I'm going to take more damage. We're adding lasting consequence here. We're maxing out convenience fee, because that, even though it costs a lot, it's still actually worth it. We're actually upping to extreme measures 3. So we can actually, well... We're going to still have to deal with Theseus and Asterius here. I'm giving them more health, too. That's actually the one thing I'm worried about. Big thing, though, I actually decreased jury summons down to 20% instead of 60%. Because I realized that actually will affect even the Hades fight, too. Like, the reason why there was just so many enemies spawning up like flies is actually because of jury summons. That actually had a bigger impact. We are giving them double benefits, so armored foes are going to have more, which is actually another reason why I'm actually increasing their damage, but I'm decreasing the number of spawns. Calisthenics program, like I said, I'm going to give them more health. Middle management, I'm actually going to just let them have an enemy with a perk. Underworld customs, we're going to have to purge a boon. This is where I kind of like, this is my playstyle. I can't handle them at a higher speed. Like, never mind Hades. Hades moving at 40% increased move speed made me realize that was such a night and day difference. All the other bosses were actually the same problem, too. Everyone just moves so much faster. I'm taking away the heightened security as well, because traps in magma doing 400% damage, that really results in a lot. But here's where I differ from a lot of people. Routine inspection. Getting rid of 6 of the talents of the mirror. Just outright getting rid of it. Damage control is actually going up to 2. Approval process is 2. So I'm actually really relying on RNG for a lot of stuff. And I'm still giving myself as much time because this actually isn't so bad, but at the same time, you gotta learn how to balance things. Like, if you rely on tight deadline, you can't really give yourself jury summons and such, and vice versa. So I feel like you're gonna have to be playing with lasting consequences or hard labor. And since the game defaults and actually has 1 heat for calisthenics, lasting consequences, and hard labor, it's kind of a, alright, that's the way it's kind of going to be sort of deal. And personal liability is another one, but it's not listed here on the list because this is not hell mode. So, what I am torn on, though, is actually going for either the shield or going for the exograph. The exograph is actually very nice because it's auto fire, so they'll actually rip through the the armor. But at the same time, and I regret actually spending all my blood awakening all the weapons. Yeah, throwing, like, Aspect of Chaos here, like, throw a Bull Rush and you just throw multiple shields, or your special becomes Blitz Disc. Your special apparently deals rapid damage, returning on command. Those sound really interesting, actually, solutions, but even the shield has so much more range, and I feel like maybe 2 hits isn't a game changer. And like I said, we're actually banning the 6 bottom talents, so we're not getting any extra money, we're not getting any extra health, which is why I'm actually equipping with Cerberus. No increased damage from boons, so I'm not going to be picking boons for damage. It's more picking boons because I should get them. I'm going to focus on health, though, over anything else. I'm definitely throwing a lot of, how to say it? A lot of risk, honestly, to these runs here. And I feel like this is actually what I can actually handle and manage. Because if I could beat Hell Mode and already had Calisthenics program, lasting consequences, and hard labor, I can actually kind of just do up the others a little bit and not have to worry about increased speed, because I feel like speed is something that is very important to actually think about when you're playing this game.
One more time.
In my domain, you either find your place or learn your place. There's work enough to go around, believe you me.
Alright. Let's get this started.
I found my place, I think.
Sense that you have forged a greater bond with your instruments of destruction there, my kin. Then that is very good, and may their altered forms serve you quite well.
Your attack inflicts doom, okay? Alright. Really? Already?
Time for more pain.
Alright, let's see if I can actually do this.
Let's see you avoid this.
Just you try and hit me.
Oh, crap. Right, forgot. Just gonna... Oh, come on. Please. Please, game. Please. Just take my time. I don't need to rush. And if this gets me anything beneficial, the better.
How's that?
Ares 8, okay. I can work with that. I'm always going to lean in on health here. I realize health is simply something I should lean in on. Uh-oh. Feels weird, those things having so much health. Night and day difference. Night and day difference. At least for now.
Brimstones.
Uh-oh. Oh, lovely.
Who's next?
Oh. I should really learn to take the darkness, too. Whenever I can, because that's actually just health.
Crushed.
Oh, there's a spawner, isn't there? Oh, no, never mind. It's probably a lot of builds that are actually really good in this game. Kind of working with what I know right now. That's my problem right now. Really? You know, yeah, that's the other reason I wanted to go walk away from traps. Key or darkness? I'll go with darkness because that gives me health. I'm not worried about the dice in this game anymore. Oh, goody, the spawning. Right, gotta remember to actually... Come on, really? That was actually a costly round. Oh, right, these are bosses. What the? No, I should. Nope, that didn't take care of him. Right, I have to actually still kill you guys. Really wish I had Doom. Or, well, maybe not this version. Doom on the special. Doom on the special.
That's what you get.
Keep following that heart of yours, dearest. It's good enough a guide, believe you me. Mine tells me you are going to succeed.
Let's hope so. Passion.
Heartbreak time.
That'll be somewhat useful. I don't remember. I actually... What was it to remember I can actually block with this stuff. Always sucks when you find out one of these guys are armored. Oh. Ah, crap. I gotta remember to start actually using the call. That's the other part of this.
Gemstones.
That's gonna hurt me. Also, not getting any boons is going to hurt me. Go. What the heck's the other one? Ugh. Really? Yeah.
Delicious. Zesty.
Really? The coin? Well, I'm still gonna need to be able to buy Death Defiance.
Think I got one? That's one more fish for me.
See, I feel like the only... Ugh. I feel like the actual answer to this whole thing really is actually probably related to the special weapons. I bet these guys have armor.
Barely got through.
I desperately need health. And I can't even take that. I hate the fact I actually can't take that. Take care on. What's this heal? 41. I'll just buy the max health. Sorry about stealing your money. I don't even know if I'm actually hitting anything. That's the funny part. I feel like the Chaos Shield would actually be... Oh, the Blitz Disc would actually be better. I really wish there was an aiming option. I don't. Please don't exist here. 15% increased health I can probably handle. You know, only 15%. That's actually kind of rude what this is.
Just
And
in
they're...
time.
Really? Oh, crap. It's armored. And apparently it's also haste. Oh, and it's a healer, too. That's rude. Seriously, 15% is rude. Charon. Oh, I can't buy Charon, and I need a blessing.
In the name of Hades.
This is a very red run. And I don't know how to feel about it. At least they'll be slower.
Hope I didn't keep you waiting, ladies.
Oh, thank God, there's only 2 of them.
See, Electo? He is right on time, just as I said.
Megara, bleed him.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Finished yet.
Where'd my other cast go? There it is. Ah, come on. Really? Oh, right. That only lasts so long. Ah, crap.
Damn it.
Please. Come over here. Yep.
Absurd.
Yeah, I play that sloppy.
See you back home.
At least that gives 5 health. I should be glad for that.
Suitably achieved this time around.
Let's see.
Won't be needing that.
190 health. That's not bad right
That's
now.
enough Tartarus.
I feel like that actually Cerberus's leash. You know, I've actually had a change of thought. Like, once you actually learn enough about the game, you don't need the tooth. You want the leash. Or the collar, I should say. I feel like that is actually be a better help. I also notice that Hermes always appears in Asphodel. Like, he'll never appear any earlier. Oh, don't tell me they're upstairs. They're upstairs. Uh-oh.
Got to hold on.
What the?
Time for a boost.
Thought I'd check up on you there, boss. You doing well? Everything good and all? Can't hear you one iota, mind. So then don't answer that.
Time to pick up the pace.
One-time side hustle actually might be worthwhile. Oh, I think I'd rather go with Athena just in case if I get a Death Defiance replenish.
Let's see how quickly I can slay you all.
Bye. Oh, they all are giving themselves health. Great. Oh, that is rude. I was worried that was actually a full heal.
Weak.
Good. Oh! Okay, get a review. I got these guys off pace or something. Thanks, takes care of 1 armor. I gotta remember to start throwing the cast around too.
Hail and good tidings to you, noble cousin. May you be swift and thorough, vanquishing the dead who dare oppose you.
Well, a deflect's not bad. Oh, I hate both of these, but I'd rather try and get a couple of boons early on than later.
They're making me choose.
Trying to actually think who would actually be better.
A shrewd decision on your part.
Your doom effects deal more damage when applied multiple times. Nice.
I must admit, I'm unaccustomed to rejection, love. But you must be accustomed to swift death. Here comes one for you now.
Lady Aphrodite, I'm sorry.
Oh crap, he's armored.
Now she's angry.
Yeah, that's actually a lot easier. At least they don't have any benefits. What? Okay, I cannot dash through that. Noted. I cannot dash through that. Oh, that's evil. That's very evil, actually. Oh, right, these deflect now. Ah, crap. That doesn't deflect. Why are there so much? Ah, so much.
Let's just say we kissed and made up, dearest. Just do not anger me again, or I might come down and kill you there myself.
Nope. Don't need the darkness. I see fishing, though.
Fishing time.
I just gotta take it slow.
Just a crustacean.
Oh, I wish that was healing. Ah, Athena. I'd rather err on defense than offense, oddly enough. Really? The Five Sisters? Oh, thank God, that actually deflects.
accept this message.
Increased damage. Any other ships? Only the one. Repalm power. Well, at least I'm always gonna get money. What? Where was it? There they are. Oh, right. Right, they shoot two for some strange reason. Really? How am I dashing like the perfect time to not have my invulnerability? Like, seriously. The heck did he go? Oh. Oh. The heck was that? Do you just have increased attack speed or something I should know about?
What do we have here?
Health or power. Now this I can get more value from that, even if I'm giving stuff up. Shame it doesn't heal you.
Wait, she's not singing. It's only me.
Uh-oh.
What happens now, hun? What I mean is, now you got me thinking about Orpheus again, so what am I supposed to do with that?
Even if you can't be together right now, I hope it feels better knowing how much he cares for you. And I will try to pull some strings like you said. I can't make promises where my father's concerned, but I'll do everything I can.
Well, what can I tell you? Thanks, Your Royal Majesty. That means a lot. No pressure, though. I've been all right without him all this time, and I will be all right no matter what. If only he could say the same.
Not 5 gods? No, not rarity. The next 3 boons you will find have upgraded rarity. That's tempting. I'd rather level up what I have, though. Let's see. Let's see. He bears special mention here for almost having fled the underworld once. Such was the full devotion of her mate that he did venture all the way into this realm in search for her, and treated with the master treated with the master for her soul. They say the master almost let her go.
Till next time.
Stay cool.
Ah, I see what she did there. Alright. Free Zeus. I could heal. Oh. I think I'd rather heal.
Why not?
Between the two, healing. This is what's gonna suck, because I'm gonna have to give something up.
Well, look at you, Lerny.
Please don't say he has a new ability. What? Ah, it's the summoning one.
What now?
Go. Just... Really? That big of a shockwave? I should hate myself for getting hit by that. No.
Die. He needs a neck anyway.
I hate the fact that it's not counting as a hit. Those all should have counted as hits. Also, not a fan of the whole casting spells in front of me here. What? Oh, right, armor.
Oh, blast.
Is it weird to say I desperately need Patroclus here? What is going on here? You know.
Good, no more heads.
I need Patroclus. If I don't find him, I'm gonna be in trouble.
Should help keep me going.
Let's see.
Feel cleaner already.
Why? I'm actually scratching my head here why the bosses are kicking my butt now. I mean, I know they're doing more damage. I know they're not...
Another
It's that
day,
they're not
all night
faster
in
is actually the
paradise.
big thing. Not... I am not doing that. Go. Oh, great. A chariot that freaking teleports around. Alright. Just keep you against the wall.
Better.
Thank goodness that actually didn't hit me. Please give me all the health I can get here. I feel like actually that getting, what is it, whoa. I don't know what happened there, but okay. Please. Oh, God. Get to cover. Alright. Just... Ooh. Really? Nothing? Shop.
Just what
I'll
I
take
need.
it. Just in case if I don't get patrol close, I need as many Death Defiances as possible. Is it weird I'm actually praising Side Hustle now? Come on, really? This combination is actually brutal. The reason it's brutal is that oh, thank goodness. So only one of them is real. Interesting. I really hate the blocking. It is so annoying. Ah, crap. Oh, really? 3 of them? Oh, that's bad, actually. They don't... That's really bad, actually. Really, really hate the butterflies. Okay, now.
Deadlier than ever.
Meter. Or shop. A meter. It's probably going to be Asterius. Of course it is.
You choose to challenge me again. Not many in Elysium so dare. Then I accept.
Wait, I never challenged you. The entrance to your chamber looks like any other pathway in Elysium. I have no quarrel with you, sir.
To step into my chamber is to challenge me. It is a custom since the time I lived and breathed in darkness. I will send you into such a darkness now.
Oh, you are not stopping. What?
I'm out.
This... that is frustrating as all get out. Why can I not? What? Couldn't even hit him. Gonna do mobile jumps or not? Nope. Let him do damage to himself. Okay. That was no damage at all. That was terrible.
Never.
I'm always thinking I'm actually, like, in the range.
Enough, you win.
I got him. All set.
My sisters Hestia and Hera surely would assist as well, young sprout. Except they and our foster brothers haven't been getting along of late. Though as for me, I'll never leave this mountaintop of mine.
Ooh. Cool, cool.
I need patrol class out of everything else.
Something's amiss.
Oh.
It's time. Looks like we've got an urgent work-related matter to attend to.
I will be more than happy to get the help.
Occasionally, yes.
Prepare yourselves.
Like that.
No, you're good.
You're late.
That's just rude.
You die next.
How many more? Thank you.
Leave no
Good
traces.
enough to eat. Powered up.
Save some for me next time. On to my next one.
I should just let him do more damage. No, that's a palm. I will tell you right now, 32 heat runs are not fun. I also just realized I should be doing this. Even that does 10% more damage. How am I missing? I know I'm just not used to,
That one's rearming.
Really? Still?
In the name of Hades.
Need patrol class. Don't need freaking Oh, great. They have... That's too many arrows. That's too many arrows. Also, I just realized they're homing because they're armored, of course. Because, you know, of course they are. More archers. I swear, if it's not one thing, it's another. I would love to actually have the other playstyle. Really? The hammer? I don't think I'm... Oh, thank goodness.
Build all of this. Good.
Why are 32 heat? No, that's even worse. I don't like that. I was honestly hoping I would have enough.
Brothers in death! Please fight with me again, Asterius. I mean, just like before. You must forgive me my indecencies of late. This blasted fiend, his lies and treachery get right under my skin. Or the phantasmagorical equivalent.
Swear something to me, King. That you'll discard your fears about the bond. The short one here is never going to break it. He doesn't even understand it. The only one who can break it is you yourself.
Oh, my dear friend Asterius, I see, of course, you're right. You're right. You're right. And I solemnly do swear to you indeed that I shall never again doubt our brotherhood, nor shall I ever listen to this fiend. Together, now and always.
Well, at least they made up.
Well, glad that's settled then.
Just gonna follow. Oh dear.
Deserving fiend, all you think you have achieved was merely handed you.
What? Really? Oh dear. Oh dear. Why? I swear it's weird you can actually just get run over by that. Oh dear.
Who taught you such sloppy technique?
I swear I have no damage. Also, I love how he's at a standing hill if I run into him. That will... Why does that do damage?
It shall take more than that.
Nope. Just hang on to it a little bit longer. Or not.
You shall be imminently overrun, I can assure you, Black
Uh-oh. I swear, this doesn't kill... There we go.
Chariot again? Gods above, lend me your strength.
Whose side is he on?
Lucky. He got lucky. Well,
I have to deal with you. I can't.
the heck are you? Ah, crap, I always forget about that. I don't know. What? Am I out? I'm out. Okay. Really wish that was on Doom instead. Fine. It would be fine if I could actually get some damage off of them. I think that's actually my main problem with this game is basically you don't get, like, for a top-down perspective game, it really sucks when you don't get to see everything.
Not yet.
Oh, I just wasted that.
Can't do that.
Also, it really sucks you can't... The heck are the other two? Oh.
Thank you. To my greatest fan.
Alright. I just realized I lost all my Death Defiances, and where this is a dead run.
Just what I need, except...
Side Hustle, Ravenous Will, bonus backstab damage.
The gods won't mind.
Yep, I need to.
Which one?
How much health would I be losing? I'd be losing 50 health.
Go with that one.
I'd rather lose the 50 health and gain a death defiance. I need the extra lives. I need the extra lives.
The temple. Look at all that coin.
I'm just missing, like... What am I missing? I need to... If I can get a damage reaction from Aphrodite, that'd be nice. Nope. I mean, I'm glad I have the dash that gives me weak, but it's really hard to use, honestly. Of course. Let's take things nice and slow. Only 20% extra jury duty, so hopefully these fights won't last too long. Oh, I will say, oh, why you? Armored. These guys being armored are the worst. Oh, thank God, they don't have armor. Ooh. Let's just take care of you. I think I can... Nope! Really? These guys can't get poisoned. Or they can. Never mind. I probably deflected it. Oh, please, just go away. What? Ah, they don't tell me there's another one over there.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Let's see what's coin I can actually scrounge up here. Well, that wasn't the worst, but it wasn't the best. I really don't want to do those boss rooms. Alright, give me more health.
Try this way.
Really? Really?
at the moment, thanks.
Oh no. How do you deflect that? Uh-oh. What the? Ah, vermin spawned on top of me. That means a vermin so large can just get away with that.
What?
Also, I'm surprised I'm not getting any shops either.
Hey, a satyr sack already. Yes. I'll just tuck that away.
Any more money hidden? No. Well, that's worrying. Oh, free heal.
Could check the other passageways before I go.
Which we are not going to do. Also, where the heck is the fish? Oh, it's probably down at the bottom. Yep, it's down over there. Where's the fish for the day?
Got you. I caught one.
Alright.
I'll take this one.
300 health, 2 lives.
The prince persuades the underworld's ferocious guardian.
Move aside.
Thanks, boy.
Okay, so once you claim it, you can't get any more. This is as best as I'm gonna get with this. I really wish the Doom was on my shield throw and not the attack, though. Shame you can't deflect the beam, either.
I'm going to get you back for last time, you know.
I expect I shall be able to vanquish you again, though we shall see.
Not now.
Darkness.
Okay. Whoa, defeated. Gotta remember, things are a lot slower. Hold it.
Where'd he go?
They'll come to me. He will come to me. Ooh. One downside. Really? I gotta remember, it wasn't to reflect anymore. Ooh. Oh! Ah. Let's take your time. That's the goal, that's the rule. And also not to be a freaking moron. Okay. It's actually fine.
You best
How is that attack still counting? I'm always upset at the hitboxes in this game. That's what I've learned about this game.
I'm empty.
That is what I've really learned. And I really wish Doom was on my other one, my special. I don't know why that's not working, though. Gotta love the limited auto-aim. What? Oh, I pressed my cast button.
I'm out.
I was wondering why I stopped.
Why don't you clean your chamber so ferociously?
My chambers just aren't as enjoyable to fight.
Darkness.
It's only phase one.
I can't.
I still can't believe that actually hit me. I really wish the special was on my Doom. Ares 2's no damage. It's actually kind of pathetic, honestly. Why? Seriously, if there's, like, honestly, I'm just dying for freaking... I am dying for freaking... I'm literally dying for just something. I'm dying.
Let's finish this then.
For no reason.
Let's see you deal with this.
Oh, right. I always forget about that bullshit attack.
Let's go.
Yeah, I think I've got a crap run, honestly. Right. Also, the part that actually makes things suck. I shouldn't have dived in.
You brought this on yourself.
How is none of that hitting him? That actually sucked. It actually got the ignition off after.
I'm out.
Take things slow.
I'm empty.
What? Oh, that's stupid. I really hate the auto. Like, I really wish the auto aim was much better in this game. And I just that. It's really terrible, actually. Especially since it locks on to different targets all together. I really hate that it does that. It doesn't need to do that, and yet it does.
Let me go.
Please, game, let me actually fucking get and target what I need to target.
Observe.
Nope. Oh, this is gonna suck. If I had Doom on the special, this would be a very different fight. And yeah.
Your flailing attempts against me are embarrassing.
Got me again, damn it.
That was
What? What?
playing it sloppy.
Just keeping watch over the pull of sticks there, same as always.
See you, Hypnos. They seem busy at the moment.
Queen Persephone, all of us, we are most pleased you're back. If there is anything that I can do to ease your acclimation to this house, you need but ask.
Why, thank you, Thanatos. I'll take you up on that if I can think of anything anytime soon. But my, you've grown. I understand you've been looking after my son in the meantime.
Your son, he is very capable of looking after himself, it turns out. Although I try to be there just in case. Though I must beg your pardon, Queen. Someone awaits me on the surface now.
I know how mortals hate waiting around.
That
Achilles,
sucks.
Would you tell me something more of Patroclus? You mentioned you were very close.
We could have been no closer. The ashes of our bodies yet mingled together somewhere on the surface there. What can I tell you, lad? I loved him with all my heart. And he left me too soon.
But now you're both here in the underworld. Can't you go seek him out? Or alter your arrangement with my father?
I tried, lad. I have tried. On both accounts. What you propose is not that simple, it turns out. But I shall tell you what. When next you see Patroclus on your journeys, you keep speaking to him for me, won't you?
I'll do what I can.
Aw. That reminds me. I think we can actually give her an ambrosia.
Hey, Dusa. Congratulations on completing your assignment with the lounge. Look at this place. It's better than ever. All thanks to your effort and dedication. Here, this is for you. Something special for the occasion.
Whoa, this is ambrosia, Prince. But this is for gods. This isn't for someone like me. But wait, no. Here, I'm going to do it. I am going to do it. Here, take this. I got it. Just for you, so take it, please. Farewell.
A Chthonic companion. Dusa, really? You're the best.
Aww. What's the Chthonic companion? Apparently, I don't get to learn about it until I actually look at it.
Father.
Yeah, he beat me fair and square. He beat me fair and square.
Orpheus, I don't suppose you know how come I keep running into Eurydice in particular out there. For all the shades resting eternally in Asphodel, it seems beyond coincidence I always find the one that's dear to you.
I have no knowledge of the weavings of the fates, my friend. Perhaps they trample on what used to be my heart for leisure or for sport, do you suppose?
The fates can't be that cruel.
The house is in order.
Ouch.
Nix, if hypothetically I felt that some injustice had been dealt to someone who deserved a better lot, say that they were subjected to too harsh a punishment for all eternity, don't I have some of my father's authority to do something about it?
Now that you have regained your access privileges to the administrative chamber, child, yes, that is the level of authority you hypothetically possess again.
Ooh.
But how can I possibly find anything in there? The place is wall-to-wall pacts and parchments. I have no idea where to look.
You can be made aware, though use discretion if and when you need to exercise this power, and make certain that the time is right. Now, are we understood?
Yes, we are. The featured house servant Achilles.
How's my little baddie doing, Zach? The one I gave you. Was just a little pup. I figured she'd be better off with you. Please tell me I was right.
Batty's doing great, Meg. Reminds me of you every time I think of her. Helps keep me company throughout my little jaunts outside. So you've a thing for bats, then?
That's good. And yes, the bats around here, they and I have always shared an understanding, you could say. I usually care for the pups myself. But Batty, she seemed more your style.
Oh, that's a new look for her.
That she is.
Let's see, 15 keys for Titan Blood, sure.
That's too good a deal to pass up.
I'll be more than happy to take that.
Here, you can have these, Chef. I'm much obliged.
The one downside about this whole thing, find a way to reunite Orpheus and Eurydice. Everyone's got their problems, and I've got mine. Everyone's got problems. Everyone's got problems.
Skelly. What's the matter? You gone soft or something, pal?
I've not gone soft, thank you very much.
What's that one there?
Your summon joins you for 30 seconds, repeatedly firing shots that petrify foes and deals 70 damage. And looks like it doesn't actually increase damage either. Interesting. I doubt it'll actually work. Hey, how's it going, cool guy? How you doing tonight? And we'll try it.
There you go, Feedy.
How are you? Try the gun. I tried my first run. It ended in failure for the 32. Trying to think what I did wrong. Like, what? I don't want to put myself on a tight deadline and add more minions. You know, actually, he may have more health. Oh, I'm gonna hate myself for doing this, but at least I know that I won't have... Actually, no, I could do this. Oh, I'm gonna hate myself even more for that. You been chilling? You recently got a call from some friends from high school. Oh, wow. Like, blast from the past sort of deal? I really want them to have more health. No. I'm just trying to find that right balance for 32. Do I want them to do more damage, or do I want them to actually do... This is like tomato here. Let's do this.
Well, time to go get killed again.
Alright, we're on a time limit though this time, so I'm gonna be focusing a lot. Well, hopefully they've been well.
Alright, some modifications to the rail are in order.
Okay, I'll be more than happy to do that.
Need to reload.
Alright, time to run. Run.
Some of Hades should eventually respawn your own offspring. I recommend maintaining sub-infinite distances with them in space and time. Even if they are most tiresome, there always seems to come a point when one wishes to be in their presence once again.
So, did you like them, or did you not have any plans? Increase rarity of boons.
Not yet.
Okay. Oh!
What else?
Alright, first blessing. Damn it. Oh, that is so much armor he hits. Need increased damage. Or DOT. That would also be nice.
Hi, Aphrodite.
You liking the minigun build?
Recently that you and Meg are the Fury, why, you've grown quite close. Now do be careful around her, and try not to get attached there,
Do I like it? It's fine. The problem is really, now I'm putting myself on a time limit. So I've made a lot of adjustments here, trying to find the right balance. You're the only one freshman in college, but due to quarantine, you haven't seen any of them early this year. Oh, so I guess you're going with friends that went from your high school to college. Honestly, like, when it comes to actually hanging out with people, use common sense and actually try and find out if they also have that common sense. Because you can actually still set up certain things, you know, it's like set up a place to go or meet up, like a park or something. They usually will still have facilities stocked and you can still wash your hands and such. Because even just simply sitting down and talking. This is assuming, of course, they actually wear a mask and such. It's not what I wanted. You're right, common sense is uncommon now, but still, it's still something. Oh.
Dust.
Where the heck are you?
Not now.
Oh. Nope. Like I said, I'm trying to find...
Let's go sneak.
There we go.
You know, I've many vitally important things to do besides lending my aid to you repeatedly, nephew. But all of that can wait. Family comes first.
Well, like I said, as long as you like them, that's important. That's the important part.
That.
If you don't like hanging out with them, well then, no, I'm sorry.
More brimstones. Loaded up.
But honestly, I think at the end of the day, it's people that matter the most.
Who should I get this to?
Oh, I hate this, but I have to do it.
I have to pick a side.
I need boons. I need as many boons as possible.
Don't ever take me for some thoughtless nymph to be manipulated, dearest. I expect reciprocal devotion from you. Do you understand?
This is gonna suck. I know you shouldn't. I should never do these, but oh crap! Right. Always forget about the hearts. Also, apparently these guys have blink. Ah, come on. Like I said, never do these, but I'm being a moron here. Why are there so many?
Nice try.
Please be the last one. Thank you.
Oh, how I hate to fight with you like this. Let's forgive each other and forget.
They definitely have blink. They definitely have blink because that ghost, the ghost strike there means they have blink. They were getting knocked around a little bit, but not actually a lot. Like that. See, they have. Let's see. I remember this does not.
Hey, sir. I've always wondered, what were you like back when you were alive? Were you always this wise?
Might surprise you, Highness, I have a bit of royalty in me myself. Not on your level, mind, but I was very much a king. Though, I'll be honest, I wasn't much of a good man.
Huh. I thought I sensed the royalty in you. Although I can't imagine you as anything besides the gentleman I know you for, my friend.
Well, that is awful kind of you to say. Though I would like to think my punishment here wasn't without warrant. At least I've had a lot of time to think it through.
And I'm going to healing.
You got it.
Thank you, mate.
Take the money and run for hell. And run like hell.
Respite.
Oh, thank God, it actually heals. I don't actually know if that actually speed things up or not. Oh, no, it doesn't. The time doesn't stop.
Cheers, mate.
Ah, that's such a waste. I hate getting screwed on those things.
I'm back, ladies.
Murder! Murder! Murder!
I don't understand.
Yeah, I'm on a timer. You can see it in the lower left-hand corner.
I sent you to stop me, that's all.
Murderer! Murderer! Murderer!
You know what? I just realized what I should be doing. I need to change my build. I desperately need to change my build. Oh dear.
Not again.
I just want to see what this does. Ah, shoot. Wish there was a fast way to reload in this game. But yeah, you're on a full-on timer. It actually kind of sucks.
Go wrongfully accuse somebody else.
Confirm companion Feedy. When Feedy first emerged from the darkness, she grew very concerned as to why she was forced to slither bodily along the ground while shades could float about and the bats could fly. Why was she forced to move in such a thoroughly ignoble way? It was unfair. However, Mother Night implored her not to be so vain about her sense of justice. Surely there were creatures who envied her, but Feedy was unconvinced. I just wanted to try it. I wanted to see what that does. I definitely do notice how important actually the companions are in this game. Honestly, kind of hate that, actually. I wonder if actually I can max this out more.
Powered up.
Don't have any money. And I have to purge something. After you take damage, damage completely chills your foe. Or cast. I will be more than happy to throw away the cast.
Cold. Until next time, Tartarus.
Yeah, so right now I basically have the 2 minutes added. So now I have 11 minutes there.
Getting warmer. Let me have it. In the name of Hades.
For your next 3 encounters, you take 293% chance from traps, and I gain health. Okay.
So shall it be.
Also, like, I'm trying to take as many of those type of rooms as possible. Oh. Ah, come on, get over there. This run has a lot of potential, actually, for a very simple reason. And then now I have a damage reduction. The question is, though, can I actually do enough damage with it? What? Although I still have complaints about the auto-aim in this game. Still have a lot of complaints. Hermes or Hermes. Like, they don't have any more health or any extra health. So it really just comes down to if I can get a lucky, like a really good damage boon. Or they would actually stop running from me.
Look who.
You're now well accustomed to our little chats, but I want you to level with me here. You're the boss. If you prefer, I'd be happy to shut up. No harm, no foul. Just give the signal, hey?
Oh. What? I'll be honest, I actually like Hermes. Yeah, I'm gonna tell him to keep talking. I'm actually okay with that.
Thought, Lord Hermes. It's been great hearing from you from time to time.
All right, boss. Just making sure that I'm not interrupting anything.
No, you're good. You are good. I'm not fighting any hot skull. I'm trying to minimize the amount of skull challenges.
There we go.
I don't care how good your boons are going to be. And where the heck are you?
Someday you'll gain the surface, Zagreus, and you shall see firsthand what mortal kind has wrought. You'll find it has some commonality with your domain.
Eternal pain and suffering while you have no... Okay, that actually is increasing damage. Gonna take the one with the least resistance. Although I will say Athena would be really good.
Best spot in Asphodel.
And sliming foes does absolutely nothing for me, unfortunately. Really sucks. I feel like this game would probably be a lot easier if I had the upgraded guns and such. The other problem for me has been just execution. My first heart of the run. Got the second heart of the run. And also apparently fishing. At least we're ahead of schedule. That's the most important part. The real part that can actually just doom us is the River Styx temple.
Got a bite. I am victorious.
Thankfully, time stops when you actually go to that. All right, let's try the level 2.
Lerner, you really didn't have to reconstitute yourself just for my sake.
Yes, please don't. Ah, come on. That's a longer range than I want. Fine. Oh yeah. Can't tell actually what does more damage, honestly. I honestly actually can't tell what does more damage. Please, just... Everything just does damage, apparently, in this area.
Not so fast.
That really sucked.
There we go.
Okay.
That's what you get.
That sucked, but we'll have to deal with it. I didn't like losing a,
Seems you're off to cooler climates then.
Dash, Breaking Wave. I'm selling Breaking Wave. I can't do anything with that. It's a lot of damage, but nobody... Actually... No, I'll sell the... I'm gonna sell the dash, actually. I'm gonna sell that, and I'm gonna heal up.
One more floor.
Why am I on timer now? I'm on a timer now because, like I said, the 32 heat run is really ridiculous. It's honestly... I actually hate it. I actually really hate the heat meter in this game. I really do. I hate it with the fury of 1,000 suns. Because... What are you? I'll actually explain that in a second. I hate with Fury of 1,000 Suns simply because it doesn't actually do anything. The combinations are not fun to do, to actually play with. Well, that sucks.
Load it up.
Well, that actually killed my run. That actually killed my run. Like, now I have a shotgun. And you think, hey, that actually might be good. But now it's a short-range attack. Yeah, like I said, some
Olympus,
things kind of suck. That really sucked. Well, that's like I said, that's why I actually don't like the, this whole... So I gotta stop. It happens, man. It happens. Like, that actually sucked, because I wanted that for, I really wanted that for, like, this does do more damage. But it's not the type of damage I wanted.
May all the death you bring become the stuff of legends told in fearful mortal whisperings around the world, my kin.
But Frenzy, that's actually good.
This is my fight.
But that's like...
My next opponent has arrived in short order.
I don't remember seeing a skull on that door.
Short order? That was another jab about my height, wasn't it?
I do not jab. All of my strength goes into every strike. Observe.
I did not want him. Right, I also gotta remember that too. Ah, I hate when he gets stuck on a wall.
Right there. Not now.
Number 3. Uh-oh. What I need to do, I need to actually switch my build. Really? That's not close enough?
Can't do that.
Ah, really. I gotta remember, like, that turnaround is part of his charge up. And I'm not getting that in my head. That's part of my... Oh, there, he's doing the triple.
Cease fire. I yield.
Cheers for the fight.
That's...
In the name of Hades.
Alright, that's damage reduction. I'll take that. Damage reduction's nice. Plus, the other reason I got the gun was because I went to double damage control, which does the whole heart thing.
Execute, prepare to fire.
So it really sucks, actually. having to play in this style. Really? Another one? I am supposed to be done with fighting those. Ew.
No.
You know, I'm surprised with shotgun, this thing doesn't actually stun. You do. No, no, no. I can't do the skulls. I need to stay away from armored foes. That's part of the problem. I can't do skulls. Really lucky on that. Plus, I'm not used to using Exograph in this capacity. Also kind of sucks I can't actually hit things. Please, just kill the butterflies. I'll be honest, I kind of wish they made the amount of bullets you had a little bit larger.
Excellent.
Got Hydrolite, and I will be more than happy to take Patrol. I'll be happy to take him. I feel like actually the real answer is just to take, like I need to build up Sisyphus's thing. I mean, there's multiple solutions, it's just...
They got a clam.
I regret throwing a bunch of,
Never quite considered. You're related to the gods upon Olympus, aren't you, stranger? I should be far more careful around you.
I just really wish I actually built all those up, because this game definitely feels like it's pushing itself in terms of, hey, you need to maximize your damage output. And that means... It just really sucks that basically I was so far ahead of the curve in terms of beating the game, as in getting the credits, that now everything afterwards actually feels like this is just such a poorly paced game because of that. It's like they actually expected you to do... Like, I'm 50 hours on this game, which is actually ridiculous, actually, for how much time I've spent on this game. Just simply streaming it, and I've only done, like, an hour... No, maybe, like, I don't know, maybe 3 hours, 4 hours on the hell mode. But it just really sucks. It's like... There's this... Because of the way the pact of punishment is created, along with trying to get this 32 heat achievement, it's supposed to be difficult, but I feel like this is not the right type of difficulty. I'm just constantly dealing with so much inconsistency.
What do you mean by that, sir? Though, yes, my father being who he is, it means I have a lot of uncles, cousins, and the like up on the surface there.
Well, you would be wise to watch yourself with some of them, I think. Don't get on anyone's bad side if you can help it. Which, when I yet lived, none of us could.
Alright. Hello? Thank you. Alright. Now I'm actually torn here. Because I could actually... I wonder if they stack. They probably don't now they think about it. The next 10 encounters, that would actually make... That would make the boss fight a lot easier. I think I'd rather restore it.
Take care then.
Well then, it's you.
A kiss. Really? Double skull? You know, the worst part is I'm actually just gonna lose. Oh, thank goodness. Maybe not.
So quiet. That's a relief.
That is very much a relief. That was a major relief. That's even more of a relief. Oh, that was just beautiful. Alright, 6 minutes to beat them.
He's here, King. Activating armor. It's fortunate repairs in your chariot were completed in time.
Nonsense, my friend. We could defeat this vile hellspawn with or without the additional divine protection we've been granted here. Get him. Are you enjoying yourselves in the stands?
Monster, your battle prowess leaves much to be desired. Die, you blackguard!
The heck are you? Oh dear. I really hate that touching him actually results in taking damage. Ah. Oh dear. Just gonna.
No holding back.
I don't know who that's hitting, but it hit someone. Ugh. Fine. I can't believe that actually hit me. I can't believe that hit me. Oh dear. Why did you? Please stop. Please stop. I can't believe he actually got a hit off of that. Really? On. Oh! Ah, damn it. I don't know why that's working, but I'll take it. Okay. 11 minutes. That's all I'm getting.
Hope you enjoyed the show out in the stands. Thanks for believing in me, my good shade.
Well, we did it.
The rest of your existence, Shades.
So now we're only at to. So that's all the extreme measures.
I shall stop you by my own hand if I must.
I am definitely buying the Hydrolite. I gotta purge something. Let's get rid of Sturdy. That sturdy helps a lot, though. That also lets me deal damage. So now comes the question, do I want to sacrifice 50 health for an extra death defiance or not? And I feel like I should. Because now things are going to calm down. At least a little bit. I think I will.
Okay.
Alright. I got 3 death defiances. Downside is I had to fight Hades close range, which is what I didn't want. Please tell me there's... Okay, thank goodness. Time has stopped here. I was about to say, it's like, this would be very rude if they actually have the timer here. Alright. Let's hope they're in the weaker rooms.
Let's see here.
I'm hoping they're in the weaker rooms. I'm hoping they're in the weaker rooms. Oh, God. What? What the? Right, okay. That sucks that the shotgun blast doesn't actually do anything. That actually really sucks. I was honestly hoping it would. That... Like, it's a shotgun blast, for goodness sakes. Ugh. Ah. Please, just corner them.
In the name of Hades.
Weak afflicted foes. Oh, that actually is a big help. That's a big help. That's a massive help, actually. And give me the palm. I still hate the satyrs. Satyrs are the worst in this game when you actually do the 32. And that's why, because they just freaking... It doesn't matter how far away you are from them. They just have an auto aim, basically, which really sucks. Also... Shame this room takes forever. Come on, give me the sack. Give me the satyr sack. That's very annoying. Like, a shotgun blast does not result in anything. Damn it. Oh, shoot. Really hate that about the satyrs. Oh, a triple shot. Even goddamn better. Seriously, give me a break, game. I'll take care of him. Or not. Jesus Christ, I got a lot of health.
Gods grant me strength.
Reduce damage. Unfortunately, that wasn't the room. Please don't be behind one of the skull rooms. That would be... I would really like to not have to deal with that.
Not yet.
Oh god.
Not yet.
Okay, that worked. I don't know how it did, but it worked. Tiny rooms. Tiny rooms. Oh, please, be something worthwhile.
Beats dying.
It very much is. Your cast deals increased damage. I would do 75 damage right now, then. What am I saying? I'm on a clock. Anything is better, and I'm gonna get money back anyway. Stick and move. Actually,
do I still need these?
Quick recovery, frozen touch. Yes, yes, yes. I do need those. Thank you.
The place. Cerberus just loves whatever this stuff is.
That's exactly what I needed. 6 minutes.
I'll pay for that.
On the clock. Cerberus, get out of here.
Prince again persuaded fearsome Cerberus to get out of his way.
So, what happens if you actually run out of time? You start taking 5 damage per hit.
Bye for now, boy.
That's why I've been really rushed. That's why I'm really rushed. At least I have a call. That's extra damage.
I'm back, Father.
I was just thinking on when last I vanquished you. Come, refresh my memory.
The very good part, though, we actually do have something that works well together.
I can't.
Because I have a lot of damage reduction. But at the same time... Ooh. Ah, oh, come on, really? The hard part is finding those moments where I can actually...
Which of our relatives aided you this time, boy?
I'll leave that one for you to figure out.
This is not...
A wasteland void of life.
Demeter had best stay out of my affairs.
Where'd he go?
Does so little damage. And I also really hate...
I'm out.
Ah, this is terrible.
Darkness. Darkness.
It's so hard to actually get the... Like, out of every other attack, I had to have gotten the worst one.
Can't do that.
Great, the invulnerable one. Get out of here. Oh, come on!
There is no escape.
All shall soon decay.
Here.
Don't even. Okay.
There.
And apparently that doesn't. Okay. Oh no. Oh, come on. That was terrible. Way.
I've had it with you, boy.
Gonna take this thing out. Oh dear.
I shall take everything away.
Not yet.
Ah, damn it. Ooh. I always underestimate that you can't dash away from that. I can't believe we did it. I can't believe we did it.
Again, you have defeated me somehow. And yet,
And that takes care of the 32.
fair. Well.
I did it.
We are never, ever playing this game on that high of a heat.
By my father's name.
Ever again. That is going to stay there at 32. And I am not doing another clear at that high of a heat. That was honestly ridiculous. I can't believe we actually did it with 1 minute and 41 seconds to spare. The biggest hurdle for me was basically the increased attack speed. I can't react fast enough compared to other people. Other people might be able to have a high reaction time. I have a very slow reaction time. And the balance of the Pact of Punishment really just comes down to, and I'll just say this actually right now, the bottom 6 is actually what makes the game super easy. It's actually the top 6. The Shadow, the Cthulhu Healing, the Death Defiance, the Extra Dash. I could have made this a whole lot easier if I actually, instead of relying on defense like I have been, if you're doing casual runs, go with decreased damage on enemies. That's going to help you so much more than what I should have done, which actually I should have switched that around, where if I had an Abyssal or I had a cast inside my enemies, I would have had 50% increased damage. You do a whole lot more damage in this game than you do, you know, like, I'm always usually the type of person, I would still advocate a lot of damage reduction if you're playing this game casually. But it feels like you just gotta go balls in offense when you do something this ridiculous. But you don't need the bottom 6. And it also, actually, the worst part is it actually depends on how you play. I feel like this would be a lot easier if you also unlocked the hidden aspect of the Infernal Arms. Because there's so many types of playstyles I haven't even messed with. Because I've just stuck towards the vanilla stuff. The Fountain Finder Award. Apparently, I got really lucky on also... That's another part, actually. I got a lot of healing that run. I'm actually surprised it doesn't say, like, how much I healed. Oh, it also say, at least for this, switching over from the dog collar to Skelly's tooth makes a huge difference.
The Underworld Prince is getting rather good at this. But let us say he perished anyhow.
How?
Oh my god, that took forever.
Is that music?
Oh.
The Hound of Hell rests peacefully upon his favored spot.
The worst part is if I actually want to do everything, I've got to actually make things more difficult for myself. Oh, this is a new song. Let's interrupt.
I became so enthralled with song once more, my friend, that I have been inspired to compose another one. For old time's sake, perhaps.
This is amazing, mate. You sing quite beautifully with or without your muse.
How kind of you, although my voice is nothing but the crunch of gravel underfoot compared to hers, which soars as though on wings.
Oh. Oh god, the West Hall, you can actually put up a lot.
Nix, you ever have a burning urge to find the case files for the circumstances under which our court musician bound himself to eternal servitude here in this house, and forever lost his opportunity to be with his beloved muse? I was wondering if you had a remedy for that.
Our court musician brings a certain peace to this abode, my child. But you may discover, once you find his case files in section Zeta Pi Omega upper beta folder, that the consequences that he suffers may be quite in excess of his trespasses.
Zeta Pi Omega upper beta folder. I'll look into it as soon as possible.
Well, I think we'll look into it now.
The house contractor up in lights.
Aw, he actually made it. Titan's Blood for diamond. Nope, don't want that. Ambrosia for... I can do a lot of upper trading and such.
Here's what I caught lately. Done deal. Dusa, wherever did you get that feedy companion you gave me? You know how much that thing is worth? To me, at least. I don't know who collects those anymore, but I sure do.
Oh, I'm so glad you like her, Prince. I could think of no one better to take care of her. And best of all, she'll remind you of me. But as for where I got her, you're not gonna believe it. Can you guess?
Wait, you don't mean... No, not from Nyx herself. Did you... Wait, Dusa, you didn't... How to put this... Borrow her from Nyx, did you?
No. Happen to value my job here, among other aspects of my well-being, but After the lounge assignment, Nyx herself commended me and gave me Phoebe as a nice reward. Although, she probably knew I'd just end up giving her to you.
Aww.
That's nice of her. Thank you again.
See, I'm curious who else you can actually romance in this game. Alright, well,
Look in the administrative chamber there.
let's cause some trouble, shall we? Let's actually do some casual runs for this tonight.
Contract I'm looking for should be back there. Did it.
Also, slain by the Sticks, slain by Redacted, slain by Redacted, slain by Redacted, perished in Elysium, slain by the Bolominos, slain by Charon. I had a lot of failed escapes between... I mean, wait, let's see. That took 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6...
Well, moving on.
It took 6 attempts just to actually do a 32 heat. Oh, I'm actually glad it actually records it too. That's actually real nice. That was actually real nice. I will say the companions...
That's enough numbers.
Companions really do make a difference. Let's inspire these people.
Seriously, you shades keep it up.
Guess we didn't inspire them well enough.
Nestled among the towering administrative parchment work of the long-since deceased lies an old document concerning a special pact signed by a once-living court musician who attempted vainly to rescue his wife from death.
Okay, it should be dispatched over to the house contractor now.
Okay. I guess we're dealing with the, I guess we're dealing with these things one at a time, then.
Orpheus's contract. I can release him.
Permit Orpheus to be with his muse again. Should we do... You know what? We should actually do it. I don't know what's actually going to happen, but let's see what happens.
In the name of Hades, I hereby release Orpheus from the terms of his pact.
What the...
Should check the garden.
Oh, hello.
Well, be that as it may. If they pester you at all, do let me know and I shall have them dealt with quickly.
Oh, Hades. I think the shades around here have been through enough as it is. I don't mind them. After all the time I spent on my own, having some company has been a welcome change.
You are certain all your needs have been provided for? Because if there's anything that you require...
Require? Look at this place, Hades. Look at me. I have everything. And so do you. Try not to worry quite so much. And be patient with your son. That's all I ask.
Persephone, I cannot promise you such things. They're not my strengths. Besides, I have a reputation to uphold. God of the dead. If the wretches do not fear me, or you for that matter, what then?
Well, clearly that shade's not impressed.
I'm not going to tell you how to balance your work, your marriage, and your parental responsibilities. I don't think anybody on Olympus or below knows quite how best to manage that. So long as we do our best.
Our best. That I can promise you.
Well, why don't we actually try and do a normal run now? Let's see. Grow closer with more Olympians. Still have to do that. Find a way to reunite Orpheus and Eurydice. Slay Skelly with the Stygius with a max level Zagreus aspect. That's actually something we have to do. Defeat Charon in 2 successful battles against him. And we still have all the other achievements too. There is a lot we actually have to do.
Boyo! This look like a shoulder to cry on to you, boyo?
Let's see what this is. Unveil!
Oh no. I have a feeling I know what this is. It's another statue of you, Skelly. It's amazing.
What? You really mean that, pal? Look, I'm sorry I messed up your statues, boyo. Really. When I saw them, I just kind of freaked. But then I figured there's no way he's gonna see how they turn out, so I just roll with it, you know?
You shouldn't have underestimated me, mate. But I shouldn't have said such awful things about your statues. You must have really gone out of your way to get them here.
Oh, you better believe it, pal. So how about we call it even? We've been through a lot. Both of us. Really learned from this experience, and now we share a deeper understanding, yeah?
We certainly have, mate. And we certainly do.
Victory, thy name is Skelly.
The raw emotion there is rather striking, isn't it?
Oh, absolutely, yeah.
I forgot you could admire these. Oh god, it feels good actually being able to get that load off my shoulders there. 'Cause, oh my goodness, that I do not want to go through again. That was honestly just brutal to even deal with. Why don't we actually start leveling this up? Well, he kind of, I guess, made a mistake at his orders.
Beautiful craftwork, I must say.
You earned it, pal.
I mean, you kind of knew. It's weird, though, that this isn't an achievement, actually, doing the 32 heat, which, now that I've done it, it makes sense. Also, how's it going, board? How's it going, G? Oh my goodness, I am beat. Okay, so what the heck do we want to do here? You know what, actually, what we should do? What we should do...
I see your kingly pardon from a prison of stone. The future aspect. What sort of name is Arthur?
Why don't we actually do a few of... Let's mess around with some of these things here.
That's a nifty sword.
Aspect of Arthur. You have Holy Excalibur and plus 50 to your max total life. Heavy attack specials create a defensive aura that slows foes.
Wow, that's got a nice little kick of heat to it.
Oh, that is a slow attack. Oh.
No, keep hitting.
That is... That's fancy. That is fancy.
Back in one piece. Yeah, give me your best shot.
Unfortunately, we don't have unlocked all the others. You doing alright? Just chilling? Long day of work, or just finished the night, or just finished after eating dinner? Oh god, I don't even know what to actually focus on here. I actually don't know what to focus on here on leveling up. You unlocked the spear one in. Yes, actually, I did. So the spear is, well, not unlocked. I only have 3 blood. I used the blood to unlock King Arthur by accident there. It's actually kind of brutal, Guan Yu's. So you can actually shoot projectiles out of this thing, but your maximum health and life are reduced. But it does have a life-stealing spin attack. So if you love using the spin attack, this is actually... It counterbalances it. But I would only recommend using this once you actually put all the blood, because it reduces the penalty. Because it's a pretty stiff penalty. Work failed after long, just chilling after dinner. And the other one I have unlocked is Aspect... Well, not unlocked. I revealed it, is Aspect of Beowulf. Obviously, after the story, Beowulf, you have Niggling Board, but takes 10 damage, changes your moveset. So, apparently you have a heavy attack, and special cast empowers the bull rush instead of firing. So basically using a cast will just make this stronger if you use bull rush. I don't think I've actually revealed... Yeah, I haven't revealed the bow yet, or anything. Your buddy be with Guan Yu Spear at level 1. I could see that, actually. I could very easily see that. You know, let's actually... Wait, since we need blood... Here's how much heat we actually need. Now that we've done the insanity, and we'll never do this ever again. Where's... Oh, okay, there. We actually only need 1 heat. For this. I actually think here, what... This is terrible, actually. I don't know which one I should do. Let's just do extreme measures here, since we only have to do that.
Not ready yet or something?
No, that... The bonds are completely... unchained. Don't understand why I need 3,000 darkness, though. But we got 3,000 darkness, so maybe we can actually take care of all the storylines here that goes in this game. Also, I forgot. What did I put on? I kind of just have to take care of it. let's just use Charon's thing. Better level up now than never.
That ought to liven things up.
Like the one, like this, I still just had the main criticism that the,
I thought for certain you were well on your way out of there last time, nephew. But no matter, we'll just get you on another voyage to the top.
let's see. Your special deals more damage and knocks foes away. Your attack deals more damage, or a cast. Let's take Tempest Flourish. Not gonna get used to that slow attack. That's the one thing I'm gonna have to get used to. Also, man, oh man, does it feel good to not have to do any of this. What's this, Athena?
I can take it.
Well, I've been talking to, what was it, Athena and Chaos every time I can. Like now.
Such darkness emanates from you, O son of Hades, that I once again did not entirely anticipate you would arrive just now. I suspect even your father must have difficulty keeping track of you through the domain he calls his own.
But yeah, the way I did it, board, was I actually reduced the attack speed. You need some Hermes for attack speed? Yeah, probably. Dash strike. 3 encounters, you can't earn money, but I'll gain max life. That's works. And I'll take the hammer. Because I still need everything. But yeah, I can't run or react as fast as other people can. I wish I could, but I can't. Hoarding Slash, your attack deals 300% damage to armor. It's a shame I'm not gaining any money. Your special hits a wider. I need to get picked from these two here. You know what, actually? You know what, let's do Hoarding Slash.
That's a blade.
The irony of this run will basically be, hey, I'm not going to spend any money. No money shall be spent in this run. Why not?
Olympus, I accept this message.
I skip a lot of things, unfortunately. I skip a lot of things. You know what? For superpower... Oh, right. Right. Now that I've actually don't have enough... Now that I've actually turned off all the heat, I don't even have to worry about that anymore. Look, some things you just get used to. Some things you just get used to. I'll get used to it again. Although I will say, like, now that I realize, there is, like, I would like to see a person who actually does all of the, Hang on a second, this is actually funny for me. That was amazing. That was amazing. Oh, that was funny. Really? Only 41% for the attack? Why is that so low? That's actually kind of weird. Eh. That's actually weird.
Fates are being kind, I guess.
Also, this just feels like I've taken like an entire weight off of my shoulders here. Just, I don't have to do anything.
Witches.
Also, it's a fancy sword, too. It's great now that things are back to normal.
That's what you get. Sure.
It's great when things are back to normal. I know I could just take all the money and such, but... like, I'd rather have the boons. Like, money I will get a lot of. I'm in a much better mood now. Now we're back to stomping.
Right on cue.
Like, I don't mind, like, 16 Heat actually was fun. That was, like, that actually is the balance. And I'm
Were you not close to having reached the surface lately, cousin? Then this can only mean some unforeseen impediment prevented your escape.
Let's see. Attack, Athena's call. Your attack is stronger and can deflect. I really... you know, between all things... actually trying to think which actually would be best here. Let's just be invulnerable. And I'll take more... don't forget... I always forget things. I'm sorry.
I have returned.
Why can't
Let's
I...
get this done.
Now he's the one I'm actually need to give a nectar to. I'm actually concerned. Uh-oh.
Death sentence. Die.
Come on, let's go for the clean sweep. Never mind, there's no way I'm getting the clean sweep. Like, here's the thing, it's 5%. That's not a lot in this game.
Drove them back.
It's not a lot at all. Why can I not give him money?
Not bad, Zag. Here.
As you can see by now, we are a big and clever family, little Hades. My niece Athena here being the cleverest of all. You'd never know that she was childless the way she looks after and cares for all of us.
Surely my cleverness comes from your brother and yourself, Lord Uncle Poseidon. And I would only add, my feeling is we've more than enough children in this family. Thus no further need for more of them for now.
Oh, yes.
Unshakable metal. You cannot be stunned and resist some damage from bosses. Interesting. Alright, well, I need that one.
Thanks, you two.
And let's instantly spurn the both of them. Standard procedure, spurn Athena.
Greatly decided, nephew.
Let's see, your boons with knockaway effects deal bonus damage to bosses.
If you had given due consideration to this matter, then I doubt you would have chosen this outcome.
Because invulnerability and giving these enemies invulnerability is not that threatening.
Looks like our angered her.
I'll probably actually use my attack. Also, I just noticed how much range that thing has. Ah. It's like, I just need to deal with them. Makes a huge difference, honestly. Compared to fighting the tides of Poseidon.
We've better things to do, I think, than fight amongst ourselves over a matter such as this.
Besides, she gets over it quickly. Let's see. Attack and deflect. Bronze skin. Let's just take bronze skin.
Divine protection.
And I'm not going to say no to no more darkness. Now that I don't have to worry about anything. See, I feel like because this game was an early access game, it's weird how everything is balanced, I guess, or lack thereof. The heck is the last one? There it is.
Blood and darkness.
Cheers, Father. Limitless darkness.
Like, it's not... Let's see, how to describe this game. This game is just, like... Since this game is just offense-based, I think I still enjoy games like Enter the Gungeon more.
Hi, you three.
How many times have we been going at it like this, Zagreus? You tired of me yet?
I've yet to decide if you are my waifu, so no, I'm not tired yet.
We're both immortals, Meg. We'll be seeing plenty of each other for a while yet. I've come to welcome these occasions.
Then good. Lashing you across the face beats waiting for the opportunity to do so. Come. Electro to Symphony now.
I also completely forgot to actually change things.
I'll make this quick.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh, projectiles even slow down in that area. It's actually really nice. God, you get 100 free health if you take the collar and the sword. 200 if you take the thick skin buff. But now it's time to farm for blood.
Megara seems to be having difficulties.
Let's see here.
Yeah. Let's just keep going.
Nowhere to go but up.
I'll be honest, I use the sword least in this game. Not that I have anything against it, it's just, well... I like the shield, I like the bow, I also apparently like the gun. Also, this... Oh, right, they're off. Kinda wish those weren't there if I actually don't have the heat requirement. But I guess it makes things easier to design. I am not used to using this sword. It's gonna take a while to get used to this. Can I charge this attack? I just realized I need to check that. No. Okay, there's no charging.
The power of the gods.
Thought there was a charging. Oh, right, the knockout effects only deals damage to bosses. Palm. Oh, I need to do story. I can now relax and do story and embrace it and actually fulfill everyone's prophecy, because if I don't do their prophecy, I can't do the others.
Welcome back.
Wait. Where's Orpheus?
You're just in time, Your Royal Majesty. Got something real good cooking right here that you're gonna love. You hungry?
Am I ever? You're always so generous. And you're always cooking. And singing. Do you have many guests come by? Your place seems somewhat off the beaten path.
What, you think I get a lot of guests here? No, but I like cooking anyway. It's like singing in a way. Keep getting better the more you try. Turns out a bit different each time.
Good advice. That's good advice.
Oh, good choice there, hon.
I'm surprised Orpheus wasn't there.
Bye.
I need to talk to Orpheus. There's a problem. I need these people to actually take care of their storylines.
Stand aside.
Yeah, gigantic swords have never been my playstyle.
You should have listened.
Never been my playstyle, but hey, they're fun. 34% bonus damage to bosses. Maybe Orpheus doesn't know the contract has been dealt with yet. Probably. He actually disappeared on the screen for some weird reason. Chaos Gate. And... oh god, it feels good to actually be able to move around freely.
All right. In the name of Hades.
Oh, there's a fish spot. Let's see. Your cast deals 40% damage. You gain additional cast. Your dash has negative 22% range.
It's you or me,
None of these are
fishies.
faded. And let's see what comes out from the darkness. Hey, this is where Arthas and Illidan were constantly trying to call. As well as the Dreadlords.
Come on
There we go.
out. The Koramati.
Keep it, son of Hades.
I am all too familiar with these so-called evil eye, which have been cast upon me many times while I lived and breathed. Envy, hatred, distrust, all such matters captured in a look. Reportedly, there is an ancient water creature from which the phenomenon is derived. Interesting.
Have to say, the barge of death is never late.
It's never late, but it's always enjoyable. Uh-oh. It's that final swing you never want to do, apparently. I think I'd rather be throwing a spear with my boxers.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Let's see, Ocean's Bounty, your attack. Alright, fine, I'll embrace the attack. Finally throwing me rares, why not? I wonder if I could steal from Orpheus. God, that's like complete safety. That is... I always forget, if you get hit in this game, your cast animation stops, or attack animation stops. A little weird. Also, I forgot I could just dash through enemies now.
Feeling tough.
Alright, let's take care of good old Boney.
Power of Olympus.
Let's see. 38% damage to bosses. Why not?
Juicy.
This is a weird all Poseidon run, and it's actually kind of weird for me. Like, Poseidon is actually really good at doing damage, but its drawback is the knockback.
Time learning, as I'm in a bit of a rush.
Oh my god, 400 damage. I wonder if this, it even slows the enemies down. I was curious about that. was actually really curious about that. I don't think I've ever used this sword for, I'm actually glad I didn't invest in this sword to try and do the 32 heat. Also, I just realized.
Become unstoppable.
God, imagine if this actually got a crit.
Chaos Bone switched to a new effect.
Yeah, backstab damage. All Poseidon with a hint of Athena, yeah.
Had enough heat for now, I presume.
Nope. And we're still leveling everything else. Like, there is a lot of different ways to play this game, but I feel like you probably should just beat the game, as in get the 10 runs, unless you're really invested in the story. Like, to me, that's the real big thing. Well, this hurt me, so let's actually see if you can give me some attack speed. Oh, thank God, he actually lifted his shield.
Okay.
Happy to be in the area, boss. Seeing as the mortal folk up here keep dying off, and someone's got to bring their souls down to your domain now, don't they?
Move faster, foes dropped, stuck in them faster. That does absolutely nothing for me. Let's just move faster. Never go wrong with that. And a free hammer, too. Why not? See, I like a lot of this hammer stuff here, but sometimes it just changes your gameplay at the worst possible time. How the heck did he block at? Let's see. Your special hits twice, but no longer knocks foes away. Yeah, sure, we need to actually grab that.
This should work.
Oh, cool. We actually got 50... We finally actually got the hammer prophecy. Or hammer achievement in this game. And the reason why they're still being knocked back is because, well, we still have Poseidon's boon. And now I'm just playing really recklessly. Ooh. Oh, who do I actually want? Why do we have a Athena or Aphrodite? I do not. Why not? It doesn't matter. Yep, pretty much. That is exactly what happened.
It's the butterfly ball.
Ah, for God's sakes. No, you don't.
Little godling, you must know the 7 types of love by now, don't you? It's quite a complicated field, though several types intrigue me most of all. In fact, why, I have several types of love for you right here.
Oh.
Life affirmation. Bonus life gain. Reduces damage from foes. I wonder if that actually also applies to bosses. I bet it doesn't, actually. Let's just see how much... I'm not gonna actually... As much as I could actually get that and see how much I want to get Hermes. Like, it's actually amazing I can actually get the... all the more powerful boons. Even when slowed, I can't actually stop these guys. I wonder actually what the best way to actually play with this, the Excalibur here.
In the name of Hades.
Your special is faster. Oh, well, gonna grab that.
Come forth, fishes.
It's really interesting how attack speed actually matters in this game.
Mine. Another car.
Like, the shield, for example, its shield throw, even 10% just makes it an ungodly amount of power. Hang on.
I'm empty. That's something.
Now I know why I'll never fight, what do you call it?
Yeah, might as well.
I'll never fight any jury service. Infernal's brutal for jury service. The Pact of Punishment's brutal for Infernal or the jury service. Speaking of which, I actually have jury service soon. She's going to suck.
You lived through all that.
There we go.
I don't know why I have jury service out of all things.
Clear for now.
Let's see. Your cast flex, resist damage from traps. I'm starting to actually realize the actual importance of resisting, resisting. No, I'll take the money. I'll take the money. That is so much faster.
More souls prestigious. Medusa, you there?
Oh, that was wrong button.
Regenerating.
Thank you, Dusa.
Zagreus.
The companions are funny. Alright, let's just...
Okay,
we'll just
goodbye.
get another palm.
Delicious.
Let's see, knock away damage versus bosses, increased to 41%. How can I not say yes to that? I know it's only a 3% gain, but still. Oh god, fighting them without any buffs is gonna be hilarious.
Tell me something, monster. Whence did you steal that kingly blade you're brandishing about? It seems ill-fitting for one such as you.
Oh, this? I wouldn't say I stole it, so much as naturally wooed the fates into bestowing it upon me. You could say I'm kind of testing it out.
Ah, well then, I pity whosoever shall lay hands upon that cursed thing once you are finished with this testing of yours. I think that we can make it rather quick.
I can't. Here's how much I'm caring. Oh god. Okay, maybe I need to actually worry a bit. You know, I'm surprised he's actually able to block all of those. That was so overpowering. Oh, that was...
didn't we, Shade?
Oh, that was so hilarious. Oh, it feels good to actually be untouchable. If only this run actually led towards story. If only this run led towards story.
One last stop.
I gotta be honest, I wasn't expecting this to actually do that much of a difference. And that's why Aphrodite is a stupidly good... Aphrodite and Athena are your really great ones for, are just really great for the damage reduction. Same thing with Dionysius, but it's so rare you actually get it. We challenge... Yes, absolutely, I will challenge Charon, because he's no longer moving at 40% attack speed. Also, saw blades are now moving extremely slow. I didn't see him, though. I doubt he's there, because I lost to him, unfortunately. I thought I could take him in a 32 heat run, but that was when I wasn't actually aware how stupidly difficult a 32 heat run actually would be. Turns out it's very difficult. It's extremely difficult. I also just realized I shouldn't spend my money.
I'm out.
Nope. Yeah. Oh, traps actually have a cooldown. I didn't even realize it. Ah. Come on. Get over here. Better.
Lady Aphrodite.
After you take damage, when foes are slain, they damage nearby foes and inflict weak. Yeah, that would actually work really well.
Love it.
I don't think I've gotten all of Aphrodite's boons yet. Well, let's see. Can I borrow money from him yet? No, I can't borrow money from him.
It's good to see you too, mate.
Let's see. Let's just get as much money as possible.
Some of Charon's wares.
I actually don't know how to actually activate that, because when I ran into him in when I ran into... really? Poison at the last second? When I ran into him in, it was only in, what do you call it? It was in Tartarus, so I didn't actually have to worry about anything. So there actually wasn't anything for me to do aside from borrowing it. Oh, crap. Well, that wasn't that. So let's see here. 5% of 1,000 is, what, 50 damage? I don't know if that's the most amount of damage I've ever done in this game. I feel like it isn't. I'm actually surprised we have Ares here. I don't even know what he could actually give me. Because we want to hang on to the money for the extra damage.
A satyr sack for my boy Cerberus.
But for more money, why not?
Not yet.
Alright, I gotta use this.
Oh, what's in this stuff?
I will say that is the most amount of health I've ever had in this game.
Now for a chat with Cerberus.
Well, we'll see what Ares has to offer. Hang on a second.
Can wash away my boons.
That is actually tempting. That is actually tempting. Oh. That is very tempting just to get a whole bunch of money. All right. Probably shouldn't. Probably shouldn't. It would just be funny, though. It would just be funny. Just making sure. Like, all I can do is just spam my dash and attack.
You're dead.
I can't tell actually, like, what's actually doing the damage out of everything.
The blessing of your uncle Lord Poseidon might have helped you to this point, but here, my gift shall see you further still.
Not just slaying a foe, your attack or special deals 100 more damage. Eh, why not? I've only taken Battle Rage once. And apparently, you get a chance to fish every single time you actually go in there. Come on. Here, fishy, fishy.
A fine catch.
Just out of my personal curiosity.
I don't think so.
No, that's for Athena. If it was money, I would have just done it.
Prince Zagreus once more offers to Cerberus one of his favored sacks.
Nah, I'm sorry, G. I want to actually be able to do stories, and I feel like I can at least get one more run in, since we're now playing at a lower difficulty.
We made it, Stygius. I hope this Arthur serves you well someday.
Oh, cool.
I never had any respect for Stygius, that blade you bear. Perhaps unfairly due to Brother Poseidon's sloppy form when once he wielded it. But now it seems quite different in your care.
I think we've grown quite close to one another, yes. Enough to where I've come to know a different side of this fine blade right here. This is the aspect of some Arthur fellow. Maybe the two of you could get acquainted properly.
Arthur? No name either of gods or kings of any realm I know. Then introduce us, as you say, to this new amateur to whom your blade rendered its services.
I like the flavor text, though. That's some nice flavor text.
Darkness.
Oh man, imagine if I actually...
Darkness.
God, this is so slow. $400 damage.
Plan to handle this yourself.
A wasted effort.
Oh, I'm hit.
Darkness.
Alright.
Again.
I can't believe how little damage I'm taking from this. This is like tanking. Although these guys aren't actually doing a lot of damage.
So this is how Olympus is assisting Otto.
Oh, even actually calls it in the calls. That is impressive.
Darkness.
There we go.
Come on, get up.
You truly
Don't do that. All right.
Guess he doesn't wall slam. Oh dear. I'm actually surprised I was able to dodge that. Oh dear. Lasers, still lasers.
The fury of Olympus.
For the king.
With your youth comes a certain strength, it seems. Such strength, boy.
How do they deal with the lasers? I'm curious. I'm actually more concerned about the vases actually in phase 2 and 3. Those actually is what makes that fight like really rough. And that takes care of the Weapon of Fate achievement. They stand next to Hades. Huh. You know, here's one thing though. I would check the date board.
There are a myriad of tales to be told, of both great deeds and of vainglorious defeats. And this has been a tale that falls somewhere in the middle overall.
Because this game has drastically changed. Like when I was actually looking up 32 heat guides to try and think what would actually work for me, I will honestly say like 99% of the guides were completely worthless. Just simply because either they were outdated or because of patch changes and such.
Thank you for waiting.
Something happened in Elysium. Just don't know what. Cause of death, rare toad.
Congratulations!
Aw, thanks, Dad. Also, I can give her ambrosia.
Here, Mother. More bottled pleasant memories for you. I know you're glad you've long since left Olympus, but I'm glad you were there because the experience of it must have played no small part in making you who you are.
You know, the last bottle you gave me brought more pleasant memories than I expected. No telling just how many more of them I've tucked away. Say, would it be all right if I share this with your father?
It is yours to do with as you please.
Almost sounded like a no to me.
No, I mean, yes, please share it with Father if he would be willing. I imagine what few pleasant memories he has are all of you.
Zacharias is basically the one person, like, in modern day, you would basically say, like, this is the worst type of advice you could ever give, is try and actually get people back together. Like, you know, here's actually a simple way you could describe this game's plot. This is literally the Parent Trap. Like, seriously, prove me wrong. Is this not the Parent Trap or not?
Nonsense. There's also Cerberus. Present company excluded. Come on, son. Your father has a lot of work to do, but I'm absolutely certain that he has fond memories of you. Though I know that isn't reassuring coming from me.
Everything is somehow reassuring coming from you, Mother.
There we go. Oh, one more.
Turns out there's still an awful lot to do around here, isn't there, Zagreus? I'm still getting caught up on day-to-day affairs.
Day to day? How can you even tell it's day around here anyway, Mother?
Well, that was just a guess now that you mention it. In any case, forgive me if I don't get swooped up in every household detail, all right?
Never. Kidding, of course. Always wanted to ask you something, Father. Whose skull is that there on your shoulder? If it's not too personal.
I did not chronicle all Typhon's wretched offspring, boy. No one did. Some of them sit upon our shoulders now, lest we forget that things could easily have turned out rather differently, and much, much worse.
So these are just the remains of the spawn of the most hideous monstrosity of all time, which you and your brother slew, got it? I guess putting the dead in their place is all part of the job. I can hardly imagine what it was like before you and the Olympians took charge.
You're better off.
So, the game has been getting patches, so I know that much at least.
Achilles, I've been meaning to ask you about the odd skeleton usually standing around in the courtyard. Old acquaintance of yours? A hireling, perhaps?
That one Skelly, was it? We only met when all this business of escape began. If I have a connection to him, I'm unaware. Does he claim to know me? Perhaps I slew him when we were alive.
I don't know that that's it. So neither of us has any idea where he's from or how he got there, huh? Can you think of any leads? Nyx doesn't seem to know him either.
Perhaps the gods of Olympus sent him to your aid? Their methods can be odd, and there are many who support you. Regardless, he does not appear to be your father's spy, if that is your concern.
Not a concern, just a morbid curiosity.
Oh, hey, cool. I was actually wondering when I can actually give him something.
You can't be serious. You're serious? You know what? Fine. I'll take this and we'll go about our business. Though I don't see why you bother.
Why I bother? Why, how else can I show you how I feel except by handing you these bottles from time to time?
There we go. Let's see. And now he's locked heart, so I think we've done everyone, actually. Only thing left is to fulfill their prophecies. Which apparently is taking forever. I don't know why it's taking forever, but it is.
You're really staying, Zagreus? I mean, between the generally ill-conceived attempts to reach the surface every so often.
I am. I figured it's the only way I could continue interrupting you while you try to do your job. You work too hard then. Live a little, right?
Huh. Well then, I'll see what I can do about that. You'll have to show me what you mean by live a little, though.
I'll hold you to that.
And off he goes.
Not as comfy as it looks.
And apparently Orpheus is gone.
And so, who else is there to be depended on? You are a trusted overseer, Megara. Your station is no accident, and there is no one better fit for what you do. I urge you to look inwardly. How you approach your work is vital to the end result.
Thank you for the advice, Nyx. I don't know what I'd do without you. Or what this house would be if not for you.
We all do that which is within our power.
Not my business.
Hey!
Congratulations, wretched broker.
Aw, he smiles.
Say, Dusa, in your work around the house, you wouldn't happen to have run into a Skelly character out in the courtyard there, have you?
Oh, not really. Because my work is in the house itself, and while the courtyard technically, it's kind of right outside, so I'm supposed to stay inside the walls. But I think I know who you mean. I've seen him, standing there just past your chamber doors. Why? Is he okay?
I think so. I hope so.
We'll never know who Skelly is employed by. Am I really supposed to hold on to 3,000 darkness board? Serious question.
Give me the current special. Just what I was looking for.
Let's see. Oh, hello.
Another prophecy fulfilled. Holy Excalibur, thank you for your strength.
There we go. I don't know what actually I need to do left, actually, for this.
Can't sleep.
Oh, no reason to sleep. No, I want to see who else I can romance, but this game is blocking me, which is honestly kind of frustrating. It actually is really frustrating. I'm just gonna say it right now. It really is frustrating. It's like, the problem I feel like the way the story is, you can quickly actually get the ending, so you can beat the game, but actually getting the epilogue and all these other storylines are not well designed. So I don't know where it begins and where it ends, because this was an early access game, and I feel like it was done in the worst way possible. It was not handled well. The last one, you haven't completed their favor yet. Okay, so we have the Queen's Plan, that is apparently being hidden under all these other prophecies. Musician and the Muse, the son of the god of the dead, shall make certain attempts to aid a master musician who once failed to whisk the deceased wife from the underworld. We actually already bought the diamonds for that, so I'm guessing I'm just waiting for RNG. Eternal Rest, slice Skelly with the Stygius with a max level Zagreus aspect. I could do that. A Friendly Wager, defeat Charon in 2 successive battles. Dragon's Rival, reach the surface with a shield. I did learn one thing from this. You don't have to actually unlock the spear. I don't think you actually need to unlock the spear to unlock the others. I feel like once you actually talk to... Actually, no, I guess you do need to unlock the spear, but it felt so coincidental. I was just like, once I unlock this... You don't have to, do anything special with the spear. You just need to... I guess you just need to unlock it? It's kind of weird, honestly. Maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, what was it? The Gift of Song, learn to play the lyre through training and practice. No idea where to begin on that. There's a lot of things that just kind of aren't... They aren't melding well. I think that's the best way to say it. And I wish I knew, what I would have to do. I wish it was a lot more specific. Maybe actually there's a... Oh, there's a liar. Well, there you go.
Contractor, I have another job.
There's the answer for that, at least.
If we need one.
Anything else?
Buy a bunch of court music with all those diamonds. So many things you could buy. Sundial imported. Tells time using Helios' flaming chariot. Not included. Lovely. Might be able to tell what time it is around here.
Approved. There's not much on the menu in the lounge, but maybe this will help.
Indeed.
Ooh. Upgraded.
Well, I don't see why not. The head chef certainly is going to need a place to safely care for all the fish I've been hauling in.
Last that I checked, this was not Poseidon's domain. Not a chance. Denied.
Let's... Want to check the admin for one thing real quick. Anything special? Nope.
Mistakes are proof that you're doing your best.
Yep, nah, that's the reaction from any administrator.
Those shades are all.
Hey, when's the last time any of you wanted something to eat? How's the death, witchcraft?
A fine addition to the bedchambers.
There we go.
A delicately crafted instrument of music making now resides within the clamor-causing prince's chambers, doubtless fearing, if it could, his heavy-handed touch.
Can't be that hard to play, can it? Yeah.
It's getting better. I'm actually curious now how many I have to do for this.
Well...
It's like nails on a chalkboard, isn't it, Adianis?
Yuck.
Oh, it can't be that loud, is it? Do I need sheet music? You know, maybe I do. Let's go take a look. Anything I can get in my bed chambers? Pool of scrying. I can get a wall scroll of Dionysius, a wall scroll. Well, I can't buy it. I can get weights. I can get better bedding and a table of table for entertainment. Nope. Wait, what? Apparently, court music. Lament of Orpheus. Oh, cool. He actually unlocked. I guess that song got unlocked. I could see that. Like, it feels like what they probably had was, for Hades. I think he's getting better. He's getting better at it. It's somewhat making notes. Somewhat.
Yuck.
I'm honestly curious just how many Supergiant will have you go through, because I know they've done stuff like this. Well, that's not what you think it is, actually, G. What the sheet music actually is, I'll show you, actually.
Where'd Orpheus go?
So I actually like things quiet, but... So you can actually...
This one.
It'll actually just play. So I could buy... Let's see... Where was it? Here you go, In the Blood.
Let's do it. New music for the music stand? Okay.
So, like, this is actually the credits.
Ushay's doing all right.
And apparently my singing just mutes it. Oh, never mind. It's a really good song, actually. What was it? Pringus McDingus actually did a duo or duet with another YouTuber where they actually sang this song. So they did their own cover for it. Now I'm curious if I actually got the one with lyrics or not. I do not remember the lyrics. I'd hate to tell you, I'm one of those people who can't remember the lyrics. Aside from saying in the blood, and all that.
You are bound to me, and I am your host.
I'll save karaoke night for when I actually memorize a song again. It has been many a time since I've actually done something like choir.
Need more of those, so here.
That's actually, I'm just gonna do a smashing gauntlet run. Probably been a while since we've done one of those.
Malphon, awaken. Hey, what's going on back there?
Alright, what do we got here? What do I gotta do? I got a heat gauge of 3. I'll just make those 2.
Wretches of the underworld, take heed.
We'll do a quick smash and run with this.
When did you get your hands on Malphon the Twin Fists? Hands in, I ought to say. I heard that one time Demeter, she smacked her father right square in the face with those. Bet you can probably relate.
Oh yeah, no, it was nothing but just them saying in the blood, in the blood, in the blood. It was honestly kind of funny. Oh right, there's enemies I have to actually fight. There we go.
Hard to see in all that red.
Apparently I can't fish unless all enemies are dead. Like, no one say anything.
Bite this. What do you know, a hellfish?
Honestly, a lot of good songs will just get stuck in your head because they have a good chorus. Like, if you have a good chorus, you're set.
Come face Malphon and me.
Also, I love these gauntlets just because it pulls everyone in. Always entertaining. Hopefully Asterius will help you soon with unlocking this weapons aspect. Oh yeah. Well, like, at least I'll be able to hopefully get it. I just love the long-range grab. It's so ridiculous. Like, that's not normal with these gauntlets, because the passive is normally, the passive is normally just getting increased dodge chance, which probably would actually be useful in this game.
Lady Athena.
Despite whatever difficulties you've encountered, dear cousin, again and again you have never yielded. I must admit, your strength of will is quite inspiring, for even I have doubts from time to time. It's all the clearer to me why the goddess Nyx spoke so highly of you.
Let's see, your special is stronger, can deflect, and I'll just take the sure footing.
Which way?
Oh! Oh, well, it's about damn time something happened.
Hey man, I heard Athena had a word with you already, yeah? She's cool though, once you get to know her. Here, I got something that ought to suit her style.
That was the third last praise from Athena to unlock it. About damn time. Eh. That'll just make things stronger. I do have to actually start improving all the other, like, switch my build so I can actually get the legendary, boons, too.
Over there.
Let's see. Chaos and money. I don't even know why I'm actually looking at that. I'm actually curious. Actually, what is the speedrun for this game? Out of curiosity.
This wise goddess Athena has imbued you with her charms, I see, O son of Hades. Perhaps to her, you are a tool with which her broken family may as yet be mended.
Let's see. Your dash strike, your special, your attack. Oh, great. I can't remember actually what my uppercut actually improves. I forgot what actually it improves. We'll just improve the attack.
I can handle this.
Poseidon, Athena. Let's go with Aphrodite. There are just so many conversations you have to go through in this game. Curious why the game constantly reminds you that you want backup.
That's what you get.
I have been waiting for a special moment to confess my great appreciation for your deeds. This moment's special enough, isn't it?
I probably have so much just to actually... Your special deals more damage and inflicts weak. Yeah, let's actually go with that. Oh, wait. Oh, that does so... That's the lovely, lovely burst damage. Yeah, that just instantly kills bosses. I'm gonna take that. That kills bosses. There's no reason. Max stats. What's max stats out of curiosity? Like, does that just count like max Mirror of Night? Or like max... I guess it also would include max weapons. God, I cannot imagine watching a, I cannot imagine watching a, I'm
rich.
It's considered to be any percent? Ah. 13 minutes? Jesus.
My boon from Master Chaos has evolved. Let's see what's in here.
Looking at the run, Hades not really get to attack much. I could only imagine just how little he would be able to attack. I mean, the biggest threat of doing like a high heat run is you're wearing yourself down throughout this entire thing. Also, I'm surprised I got 2 fishing. Come on. There we go. Also, why am I getting so much money? Also, are you sure I need like just to have on hand 3,000 darkness? Feels a little weird to actually be holding on to that much darkness. Especially since I could re-roll all these doors for something else. Go. And palm power.
Good enough to eat.
Just increase my attack damage. That's how much damage is being done.
I gotta ask, how come you keep on showing up, Redblood? I thought you would have had enough beatings by now.
Well, you know, I've come to enjoy these visits with you so much, Electo, that I've made it something of a regular routine. Form good habits and then stick to them, I say.
What a lovely routine.
You call this a good habit, huh? Maybe for me it is. Well, come here all you like, and I will be here waiting every single time. About once every 3 times, anyway.
I doubt it's just a 33% chance. Uh-oh. God, doing just that much damage. Permanent enraged. It's called highest heat, not max heat. Yeah, I could not imagine max heat run.
My weapon shuddered at the touch.
I mean, I'd be interested in watching. I'll tell you that much, just because I know how there are so many people who are better at me at games. Also, wait, how far is this?
Okay.
21 encounters. Okay, so we'll be done after.
Let's go up. Check.
The current record for that is 28 minutes, 4 seconds with 40 heat. Second place is 2 minutes slower, but at 50 heat. Oh, that's disgusting. That is disgusting.
At least.
That is absolutely brutal.
More slam dances?
Like, it's weird how my experience of this game is really different than Family Jewels' experience, because he's actually has done more storyline stuff than I have. And it feels weird actually saying that, because I've beaten this game 10 times over when he's only actually beaten the game once. Like, he hasn't gotten the credits, I mean.
Gods grant me strength.
Also, I just realized I only have 2 boons. I need to just keep talking to the gods. I need to do that, actually. Third place was done 57 heat at 34 minutes? Holy crap. Don't worry, I'll save you from the blistering heat. What the heck are you? There you are.
It's Hermes.
So then, Athena's looking out for you. That's good, that's good. She likes to put a lot of thought and stuff in everything. It's all a little much, if you ask me.
Let's see. Flurry cast, hold to cast intercession.
Moving right along.
I'm not even going to worry about the darkness anymore. Not even going to worry about the darkness. Also, I still need hammers. Really? This early?
Bit of a break.
Surprise. Your attack deals 5 base damage for each consecutive hit to a foe. That'll be fun to try out. The perfect target to try it out on. Except I forgot about that part. Oh, that's a lot of damage.
accept this message.
Let's see. Crush shot. Your special deals more damage and inflicts weak. Yep. That's what I was waiting for. Aphrodite does so much damage. Like, the moment it's a rare, like, things just jump through the roof. But you know, I just realized what I have to do. I need to get... So, there's a reason I haven't been able to actually unlock a lot of other characters, a lot of the gods' special abilities. Is actually because a lot of their special stuff is actually related to their cast.
Thank the gods.
And I kinda need their casts. I just realized that. I need to start doing that. Alright. Yeah, we know what the answer is.
Oh, somebody's going to be upset.
Let's see. Let's just take hers. Your God Gauge, charge up fast when deal critical damage.
You'd choose one of my relatives instead of me, though I myself was first to contact you. Alas, I must respond to you in kind.
I think that's the first time we've come across a repeating text.
Had to do it.
I think that's a first. Ah, darn.
There.
Get over here.
Your father also made some questionable choices, Zagreus. But all of us are family after all.
Let's see. Proud Bearing. Shield. Each dash you can deflect.
The Shield of Light.
A lot of them actually are, oddly enough. Like, let's actually just go for Athena here. So, let's actually go to Aduros. Yeah, so to get her legendary, and this is like, you still have to rely on RNG, you actually have to get the Brilliant Riposte boon. Same thing with the duos here. If I want to get Deadly Reversal, I need to have one of Artemis's and one of Athena's. And it just kind of goes down the list. Parting Shot, Lightning Phalanx, Calculated Risk, Merciful End. So there's a lot that actually you kind of have to just get lucky, I guess? Because there's just a lot of RNG related to it, and you kind of don't know which gods... You don't always know which gods are related to what, unless you're really dedicated.
In the name of Hades.
Yeah, so I should actually get Brilliant Riposte here. So I can actually have a chance for the legendary. Also, I forgot I actually had him set to,
I say you look lovely this day or night, Lerny.
Ah! I did? I thought you could only give a gift, well... We'll probably actually see her again, so I wouldn't worry too much. I wouldn't worry too much. It was an option? Well, we'll take care of it next time we see her. Which I have a lot of confidence we'll be able to do that. Oh, I can't wait to actually show you why I like Aphrodite's greater call. We can show it against the Bone Hydra. Alright. Wait, I have to kill him.
I like the sound of that.
One shot. You don't even have to worry about his final phase.
Earning my keep.
I love it. There's just so much damage done. What's our progress? What's it always jump to there? 6 encounters left, okay.
Get out of this damn heat. And check.
Once again, we climb up. God, it's gonna be weird, actually, once I get up to, like, 10 and 20 feet.
Let's slay some heroes, then.
Let's see. 6? Thought it said 15 more. What do you mean 15 more? Oh, for the, I probably actually read it wrong. You're probably right. It's probably 15. It's probably 15. You know what? Actually, we don't need to worry about Aphrodite. She's already said her piece.
In the name of Hades.
Afterwards, your special deals 45% damage.
I had suspected you would choose the same.
Yeah, keys. Keys are better than darkness. Well, they aren't better, but where I am is basically just for farming. I also completely forgot what our punishment is. What's our punishment? Okay, I just take increased damage. Free dice. Yeah, Hermes already said his piece, and I need more the hammers.
Death approaches.
How goes it, Zagreus? I got the feeling you could use some backup here.
Not really, but hey, if you want to make a sport out of it.
These wretches quickly.
Let's by all means.
You aren't helping, Zach.
Ah, come on. Why do all these enemies have armor? Man, my gloves are not doing anything for me. No, get out of there. I am not doing anywhere close to enough damage. I lost to him. I can't believe I lost to him. Your dash strike pierces foes and deals 900% to armor. Oh yeah, I'm definitely taking Breaching Cross.
Modified.
Go on.
Oh. Let's see. Damn it. Well.
The mother of all soul catchers.
900% armor is really powerful for the gauntlets. Also with piercing makes that stupidly good.
Butterflies better stay away from me.
And you're right. Let's actually see what it gets.
I know this ambrosia originated on Olympus, Lady Athena, though through its long voyage to these depths I trust its savor is more worthy of your grace. No one's ever had a greater cousin, and I'll never forget what you've done for me.
Zagreus, when Nyx revealed herself to me and I first learned of you, I saw it as an opportunity to bridge the great divide between Olympus and your father's realm. But having had all these glimpses into who you are, it is an even greater honor to have forged this partnership with you.
Bond forged, Athena. There we go.
Hear me on my authority.
Ah, darn it. Abilities that deflect make foes exposed. Yeah, that actually does do more damage. Yeah, I've had ties with him. That's actually the surprising part. I've had ties with him.
Guess I get a break.
Also, I'm really getting lucky on these fountains. Attack is faster. I don't need to complain about that. Hunter Instinct, Support Fire. Oh, I gotta do Support Fire. Support Fire's really good with the gun, I can only imagine. I can imagine actually being really good with the, what do you call it? Hermes Favor is just a matter of when you want to do it, since it's just his keepsake. Keepsake at max level. Oh, well, crap. This game gives you a lot of busy work. This game gives you a lot of busy work. I mean, a lot of busy work.
I think not.
We'll just punch everything.
Power
Yep.
of Olympus.
Athena's the one I forged a bond with first. When you deflect attacks, it deals more damage. Oh, hello. I heard that. Where's the fishy? Where's the fishy? There's the fishy. Well, it's not the first, was it? Cerberus was the first I forged a bond with, then... Oh, crap, was it? Then Charon, then Hades. Then... Who else did I actually take care of? Yeah, actually, that's it. Then Athena. So Athena's number 4. Yeah, so Athena's number 4. Man, I don't even need to do my uppercut anymore. It literally just hold down the attack button and just press dash, and you're just repeating your attack combo. Alright, so support fire is good with the gauntlets. if it literally is just determined by what do you call it? By casts, then, or by like exhausting their random conversation, that really sucks, honestly. It's weird, actually. Out of all characters, it was Athena first.
The power of the gods.
Special does more damage. Does more damage.
Rematch.
You know, Hellspawn, I have been thinking on this for some time, and I have a declaration I must make. I shall hear no more of your silver-tongued lies. You come here, and we fight, and that is all.
I really hope that's actually not the last of his conversations.
What are you even talking about? I barely get a word in edgewise, much less Asterius over there. You know what? Fine. I've had it with you anyway.
And I've had it with you. Now come, Asterius, let's shut this blackguard up. Or shut him down, whichever you prefer.
Thank God this thing goes through shields.
Olympians, aid us against this fiend!
Really? He actually took over 3,000 damage. That is impressive.
That's all for today's show.
Let's see. Oh, I guess they're... oh, right. Others of note. Let's see. I don't know if it was merely for pity that the Theseus vouched for the bull-headed Asterius to join him in Elysium, doubtless risking his own station there. Some say Asterius is merely an unwilling servant of his now. But I know mortal battle builds strong bonds. It's so difficult to imagine that a peerless man like Theseus might find a peer in an unlikely soul. Aww.
Ambrosia.
That one was for you, Red Shade.
Down my shade.
We're gonna keep the streak alive.
I shall have to have a word with our king, Theseus.
Let's see. 8 encounters left. That feels off.
Elysium. Thank you.
I guess I can't imagine just how much this game actually... Like, the game does... Like, if you're just playing the game normally, once you've actually maxed out your Mirror of Night, the game does have a good, quick, a good replay loop. Like, the only thing I really just criticize it is once you take, turn up the challenge. The challenges itself is very clunky, and there's not much defense options. Is kind of bothersome, honestly. I wonder if I can get anything from Dionysius. Ah, crap. Nope. At least I'll be able to stun these guys again.
Wrong chamber?
Very much the wrong chamber. get over here.
Who dares threaten my little godling?
I much prefer the gigantic vermin, thanks.
And that's why Aphrodite's ultimate is really great. Medusa unlocked for gifting Ambrosia. It'll be easier to finish Dionysia's favor. Wait, what? But it'll still take a little while? Wait, how is Dusa and Dionysius actually connected? Positive outlook. Damage is damage. I'm not gonna say no to it. There we go. Medusa is the only character that requires gifting an amount of ambrosia for gifting. Interesting.
Found it fast this time.
That would be an understatement.
In the name of Hades.
Pressure points. Any chance. Your foes take damage when you stuck and is dislodged, so that's 300 damage. Pressure points. Just.
Disgusting. Cerberus will love it.
Gift ambrosia to at least six different characters.
Here's the fee.
That's a little ridiculous. That's actually really ridiculous. Oh right, I should probably actually buy that instead. Medusa will help with the ladder. Still a lot of ambrosia.
Vigilant Cerberus decides to look the other way this once.
That is a lot, actually.
I owe you one, boy.
I was honestly hoping, like, I'd be able to... I'm actually surprised just how stalled this game actually does. Like...
I'm here, Father. Come on.
Who shall be first to return home this time, do you suppose?
Glad I don't have to fight you on extreme measures 4. Oh. Probably should actually stick the,
I can't.
Oh, that's so much damage there.
Zacharias, I trust you had a pleasant journey here.
Quite pleasant, actually.
How truly wonderful to hear. Darkness. You brought this on yourself.
Oh, you.
There we go.
Damn it. You'll perish yet.
Would be my pleasure.
How cordial of Olympus to appear.
Get up.
I always forget about he starts with a AoE attack.
Let's see you run from this.
Wait, so you say stand near him? Oh my god, I think I just glitched him through it.
Oh, why? I was much stronger once than this. Again, you.
Yes.
God, that's cathartic.
That was as fast as I've gone.
Oh. Oh, what do you know? Only on heat level 3. Oh, cool. The bone glass, the bone hourglass maxed out. Nice. Any fishing? No fishing.
Mere moments from his final victory, the prince, in his great haste, ignored surveying each side of a rather busy crossing, where a swiftly passing chariot collided with him very forcefully.
Death by chariot.
Wonder if I can get out even faster.
Oh, don't even say that. Alright.
Hypnos, this list has a bunch of tasks from I don't know how long ago. I mean, I took several of these last year, and you've already submitted this week's registrations. Why isn't that marked complete?
Don't you know it? I was just about to get to that. Then you showed up and I got so distracted it just kind of slipped my mind. It happens, right?
You need to focus, brother, or it'll be Lord Hades reprimanding you again. And that is not something you want.
Oh, I don't know about that. Last time I talked to Master, he made pretty clear he never wanted to speak to me again.
Oof. Sorry, Hypnos.
Ouch.
Well done, Zagreus.
Congratulations, boy.
Wow, they're actually congratulating me.
I thought about it more, Mother, and I would like very much if you and Father were to share this. Though, maybe don't let on where you got it, just in case.
This is splendid, Zagreus, but please, if there's one thing I've learned since we met, it's that the trust we share is at the very foundation of our relationships. Why shouldn't he know who this is from? Besides, I think he could figure it out.
Well, when it came to the Olympians, you said yourself that there was only so much truth that they could tolerate. Are you sure Father would be tolerant knowing I got this for the both of you?
I'm sure enough. And if he isn't, I suppose it's more for me.
Well, just as long as someone puts it to good use.
You know I always wanted to be a mother, Zagreus. But after you were born, I was certain I had lost my chance. Then one fine morning you just walked into my life. And here we are. I still cannot entirely believe it. What I mean is, I love you, son. I'm doing my best.
I know. I love you too, Mother.
Aww. Bond Forge with Persephone. There we go.
Mother, one thing I was wondering about was, how did you summon Charon to your surface residence, especially without, you know, being dead?
Oh, why, he gave me his calling card after he graciously helped get me out of here the first time. No doubt at Nyx's request, but still. Never thought I'd use it, but I still kept it, just in case.
No idea what a calling card is, but okay.
It's one heck of a calling card.
Hey, Achilles. I heard from Lady Artemis out there. It seems you have a bit of a fan in her. She wanted me to tell you you're the best. She's not mistaken, by the way.
The goddess of the hunt herself said that? That's very flattering to hear. Good thing she doesn't know I'm all washed up by now. The memory is of my glory days.
That was like 20 runs ago. Or like 10 runs ago.
You know Achilles reasonably well, don't you, Dusa? Seems like he's always stuck there in that hole. At least you get to fly around. Sometimes I think he wishes he was someplace else.
There has to be a way to help him, Prince. He's been so loyal to this house, and he has to be your truest friend of everybody here. but he's the pity party type. He needs someone to get him out of this.
Maybe he does. Maybe you're right, Dusa.
Well, if only the story would move along, I could actually do it.
Father, you always said the Olympians wanted nothing to do with our kind. But doesn't Charon work directly with Hermes? Maybe it's you who wants nothing to do with them.
I feel like I've had this conversation before.
I want nothing to do with them, correct? My hasty nephew assists Charon out of necessity alone. Not even Thanatos is able to keep up with the rate at which mortals expire and must then cross our borders.
I definitely have had this conversation. Give you the option to give back the ambrosia you gifted her. It's your choice whether you want it back or not.
Want me to pitch in? Just give me your blessing and I'll head straight for the surface.
No, I think not, boy. You are born of this realm. The surface is a windswept waste. You don't know how good you have it here.
You're right, I don't.
Let's see. Some more additions to the Great Hall. Throne, Hellhound. Alters the Great Throne with a hound motif. Wow.
Zagreus, the most amazing circumstances have occurred. The terms of my employment, they've been altered such that I may visit Asphodel sometimes. May visit her.
That's great. Orpheus, what are you waiting for, mate? Go and find your muse out there. You two have lots to catch up on, I think.
I think you're right. I am so very anxious, I must say. But I must also thank you for this opportunity and for speaking with me all this time. So, how might I repay you?
Teach me how to play the harp.
Why is it always talk of payment around here? You're my mate, and your songs have lifted many spirits here, including mine. Now go, and make the most of this, will you?
And completely ignore me being Australian.
Thank you. I shall.
There we go.
I shall.
Pact broken. Singer's gamble. Oh. Anyone else?
The wretched broker did it.
Let's see. 50 darkness for 1 nectar. Why not?
Give me the current special. What's for breakfast? Dinner, maybe?
I like the fact that chef's constantly cutting red onions.
The dead have utterly no use for sustenance, although they try to feast upon it anyway, as though imagining the customs of the mortal life brings them some sense of peace.
I wish I did not know that.
That's really sad, actually. Alright, it's time to wrap things up. I just wanted to do a quick run, and hopefully... I was honestly hoping to be able to actually progress more.
It was bound to happen, really.
There we go.
Hope Orpheus and Eurydice can be happy again.
Actually, I just realized something. Musician and the Muse. Oh, cool, we got that achievement. I wonder what I do to actually unlock her stuff. Maybe I just need to actually keep talking to her. Alright. Well, that is definitely going to do it for us tonight. Now, though...
What's going on, Skelly?
I actually don't know what to do now. Well, I guess if anything, I should just try and see and find whatever this epilogue is, but... I feel like the one downside about this game is that it just drags on, and it's honestly kind of killing me here. But for now, though, I want to actually, you know, here, hang on a second. I can actually talk to Skelly here.
Let me have it already, boyo. No holding back.
You've already done the favor, you just had to keep talking. So in other words, rely on the glory of RNG. Rely on the glory of RNG. Got it. Well, there's still so many storylines to do. So many storylines. We'll just see how many we can actually take care of. There's honestly a good chance I'll just play for Thursday and Friday, and if I don't actually get it, I'm just gonna stop. Because there's only so much I can actually play this game, and even though I like the gameplay loop, this game has too... Like, it has good voice acting, but honestly, oddly enough, in terms of... It's not self-contained. It's just not self-contained, and I'm trying to think how many runs they actually expected a person to actually beat this game in, compared to doing all the dating progress. 2 out of 6 Olympian gods. I think it's 1, actually. I'm just gonna check now. Let us just quickly check. Olympian gods, Athena's done. It's just Athena. It's just Athena. I apparently need to accept more boons from Demeter, though. Which then tells me...
You must have done something.
I should... Really? Already maxed out hers? I can't believe I've already maxed out hers. Demeter at 6 hearts count as 1. Really? Yeah, she still has a heart left. Aside from Hermes. Yeah, that's what I'm assuming here. Well then, if anything, I'll just actually equip this here, and that'll save us a little bit of time here. Hopefully we'll actually get through her dialogues. And to save it, I'll actually make sure I'll leave. And there we go. But anyway, though, like I said, Thursday, Friday, and then I'll actually have to think if I want to try and pursue this epilogue here, if it's actually really worth it. I just wish I didn't have... I'll be honest, I actually wish I didn't hand it out so much nectar. That really kind of backfired on me. But for now, though, there are quite a few people who are streaming here. I know we're actually late at night. We've gone over, as usual. Seems to be a problem of mine. But such is the fate of rogue games. So this Proton John looks like he's doing his high-risk fortune cookie. He's currently playing Top Gun Firestorm Advance. So I'm guessing that's for maybe the Game Boy Advance. Gerard the Completionist, he's currently playing through Dark Souls Remastered with loading pat. So he's going through all of the games he had to take off his YouTube channel and playing through them and re-reviewing them. And if you don't want to watch Dark Souls Remastered, then you can actually watch Smite. He's actually playing through Dark Souls 3. And we can blame Arthur Blues for that. And finally, there's Expo. He is playing The Last Campfire. I have no idea what that game is actually about, but if I want to check him out, he has a nice chill stream going on. But until then, though, once again, thank you very much for watching. I am so glad we actually were successful at doing the 32 heat run. That was a pain in the butt. And I'm never going to do that again, unless I absolutely want that Titan's blood. But until then, take care.